What's up, guys? This time I'm gonna try and just start the live stream in the action this time. So the reason why I didn't continue the last live stream was the fight with the Raging Raven got me a little bummed out on there. So we're continuing on. Sounds like a bunch of gibberish.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control it with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah, Fremen was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I've heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriots' AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
Go makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where's this haven? Where's their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex.
You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to lay down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's the plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. Railgun.
Indeed, Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut, his monument, off the Alaskan coast in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots.
Yeah.
You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
All gone.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. I know we started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny,
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake.
I'll be fine.
From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Rotten.
I won't live a proxy life, a slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Rotten.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Rotten. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant. I've got nothing to lose. Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect. It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born. You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness. The lightning. Ryden, look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family. I have no family. I have nothing. I have always been alone. Always. Don't leave me here. Alone. This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Enric?
Mainly?
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the Mute should still be where they were 9 years ago, untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
Nor did I.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move.
Oh, the
Since
Missouri.
it was
I live in
decommissioned
Missouri.
Before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
Took you that long to notice he wasn't wearing glasses?
He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Shadow Moses ahoy! Let's head out there. Since this live stream started, which has been going on for this live stream's been going for what, 22 minutes, and I still haven't got to the gameplay. This game has held the world record of the longest cutscenes ever, so in a video game. We gonna get anything soon? Oh yeah. Ah, flashback, guys. The overhead view.
Whose footprints are these?
Didn't get caught there. It's a flashback from the first game.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
Having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Fucking blizzard here too. Twin sons. Back for the twin sons. helicopter wasn't enough to get them.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Like, I can really see what the fuck is going on out here. Alright. Here's where I get to the overhead view, but let's change my face camo. You know what? Let's just none.
What's a Russian gun doing here?
Wow, you must be crazy to fly behind in that kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. He's an artist. He's a living legend like yourself.
How do I get the overhead view? So only 1 second, guys. Of course, my YouTube is all fucking stupid and shit. I don't know what it is about my YouTube on my cell phone, but it's definitely got to go. I'm having so many issues with it. So the heliport. Let me see this. So, guys. Ah, there it goes. The trophy was a little delayed, I will admit. Oh, I just about walked past it.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation. I thought I could be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole with you.
Well, I don't want to know.
Okay, I should try for. I made the mistake of shooting at that motherfucker. Ah, you figured something going like boom, bing would become a serious problem.
Taking the duct, eh? Still remember where the exit is?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Way I remember it, these ducks aren't that complicated. And my old friends are still here to show me the way. I won't get lost.
Friends?
Friends. Little furry ones.
Little? Furry?
Never mind.
Snake, hurry through that duct and get inside the hangar.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on that. The reality is no match for flesh bound for you.
I unlocked the cargo door.
Where are you?
Where?
See.
Snake. To get to the canyon to the north, go through the back door of the hangar. Remember the mission, Snake. That gecko looks as if its drive has gone completely dead. I wonder if it's some mechanical problem. Never mind that, Snake. No time for dead lizards. Keep moving. Hey, Snake. Isn't this where you went toe-to-toe with Raven and his tank? Tell me again, how did you take that thing down anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Interesting.
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit. The Gecko appear to be designed for high mobility, even in cramped urban environments like this one.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Their leg's main drive uses artificial muscle tissue, genetically engineered from the cloned ES cells of ungulate embryos. This gives them quick response times and a high output-to-weight ratio. Basically, the Gecko have the legs of a star athlete. That's what makes them so agile. But it's also their weak point. Those things may have an amazingly high output, but they're also deployed in limited indoor search and destroy operations. So there's a limit to how heavy they can make the frames. Otherwise, they'd drop right through the floor. To keep its weight down, the Gecko's defensive armor is concentrated on the head, where the central computer is housed. The legs aren't defenseless, but by comparison, they're a pretty soft target. In other words,
Targeting their legs should at least slow them down, right?
exactly. Keep it in mind. It could save your life. The nuclear storage facility is just up ahead, but you're not even halfway to the underground supply tunnel yet. You need to get a move on. The nuclear storage...
Oh shit. Not my plan!
Look out! Run, Snake! Aim for the legs. Knock the Gecko over, then aim for the neck.
Didn't have to. So back to straight.
The nuclear storage facility is just up ahead, but you're not even... I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications. I wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay, then. Let's get to the back door. I believe the warheads have been removed from those nuclear missiles. The amount of ionizing radiation the Mark III's Geiger counter is detecting is significantly lower than what we'd see if there were actual warheads present. Which means, obviously, that you can use heavy weapons without having to worry about igniting leaking radioactive material and causing a nuclear holocaust.
Nice.
Keep heading north, all the way to the back. Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273.
48273. Wait 1 second, guys. I accidentally skipped the rest of the codex.
The north door is locked.
Alright. I know there are actually enemies in this room. Because...
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Oh, I walked all the way over here when I could have used the stairs over there. Doesn't even give me the option to use one floor. It'd be nice, but...
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Not electrified or gas powered. Bloodstains and crap all over the walls. So they removed the bodies. I thought they said this place had been abandoned.
Hold on. I want to check security. It's a 5-digit number.
What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad.
I said what the fuck. The reason why I said what the fuck is because I seen something on the where it didn't show the number 3 that I typed in.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yeah.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah. I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And fam.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
That kitchen is great fun. Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes, he should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you in a tough group too? Come on, get out.
I get Drebin points for listening to all the sounds and flashbacks.
Gecko! We've got Gecko! You have a weapon that would work against those Gecko?
Sure do.
Okay, great. Use it to get them out of the way. Okay! Nice, Snake!
So I'm gonna goof around for a second. So, just for shits and giggles.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
Who said I needed the fucking stairs? I just bolted that shit.
Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the geckos so they don't spot it.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
What the hell? I don't know what the hell happened there. Why my rockets are being a little weird. It's like they're shooting, like, instead of going at the enemy. This is gonna... It's only gonna get crazier from here, guys.
Let them flow. Cry. Until your eyes run red. Otacon. She seems to know exactly where I am, even in this damn whiteout. What the hell is going on?
Infrared, maybe? No, you're wearing octocam. It wouldn't be able to read you. Snake, do you see a pattern in her attacks? Anything that gives you a hint?
Right. Now that I think about it, her attacks have been coming from downwind.
Which means
Damn. She can smell me.
amazing. Tracking you in this wind, just by your scent?
The St. Bernard can find and rescue a lost hiker in the middle of a blizzard in the Alps. That beast has an olfactory sensor as keen as a dog's. It's not out of the question.
Then what do we do? Octocamo doesn't do anything to mask your scent.
All I can do is try and guess where that thing's going to be. Try to move downwind.
Can you do it?
Either I do, or I don't.
Okay then. Good luck, Snake.
I gotta get off this. Oh shit! Yeah.
Something's coming!
Oh shit! Bitch. I don't know why I waste my time on these fucking ads. You know what? I'm only going to enjoy this when I blow you up with this fucking RPG. I'm gonna laugh. I am going to laugh when this happens. Fucking dickwad. So, I'm gonna try and do this. I tried being nice. Taking into consideration that nobody. Oh, no. Oh, I really don't need this. Ah. Can't run for shit with a gun in his hand for some reason. Yeah, I'm carrying all this shit. thought that was a drop. Get my ass out of here. Okay. I'm down to playing Mr. Nice Guy. Okay, Drebin, what do you got for me today? Oh, that one thought I got get 10, but I got 30 instead. This is getting old. This is getting really old. Climb up the fucking ladder, will you? How'd they find where I'm at? Oh, this fucking... So this bitch was summoned. God damn it, why? You can't keep an egg for shit. What the hell? Oh shit, I forgot I had this. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, you fucking bitch. It is nice. This is what you get when you piss me off, bitch. What's going on here? I'm blowing your ass up. Oh shit. Bad idea. But it worked. I finally laid a bit of damage on her for the first time in like forever. Yeah, I can hear the gun charging up. After several RPGs just not just doing jack shit to this thing. You're practically about sub-zero temperatures. I'd be popsicle by the time this was over with. Or I'd just be known as a Ryan sickle.
hear them.
I'll be right back, guys. Gotta find my water bottle. I can't seem to find anything. Oh, never mind. I found my bottle of water. And then some. Oh yeah, my bottle of Mountain Dew. So I was pretty much gone all day, and I had my water and stuff in a bag and in my coat pocket.
I hear the cries. The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying! Go away. Don't come any closer.
Man, severe nutcase here.
I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want to. Cry if you need to. No. I don't want tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry as much as you like. I will be there to listen.
And my enemies think more often. I'll be right back.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that real gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house. Thanks. Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about crying wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you. I won't. See you around, Snake.
Uh-oh. Where's my controller? Isn't this the same tower where I end up fighting a helicopter in the first game?
Welcome home, Wolf.
Gonna take this bad boy home to my kids. They're gonna have a nice dinner.
Wait a minute. Let's explore these other buildings here. That building's froze up. That building's froze up. I don't. You know what? This is the only door that appears to be functional. Before wolves would attack me. Are these the ones that were in Shadow Moses before? It's stuck in this. They're gonna make fun of something.
Hold it, Snake. Need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next. The stairs in back lead to the blast furnace. Head that way. That reminds me, Snake. When you fought Liquid's Hind D on the comm tower, there was a nasty blizzard back then, too.
That was a tough scrape.
But you still managed to shoot down his gunship. Up till then, I'd heard that even with a man-pads, going one-on-one against an attack chopper was an act of suicide. I thought only Hollywood action stars did that kind of thing. But you made it look easy.
I just told you, it wasn't that easy.
Really? But you were all like, oh, I had to take out that helicopter. Real cool. Like it was nothing.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's get going. We've got a long way to go to Rex's hangar.
Yeah, you're right, Snake. The cargo elevator down to Rex's hangar is ahead. It's that big door in the back, on the right. Head through that door and keep going.
Otacon, how do I get this door open?
It's not opening? That's weird. I know I disengaged security back at the lab.
We should have been able to get to Rex's storage hangar from here.
I've got it. If memory serves, there are casting and rolling facilities directly beneath the furnace. You should be able to pass through them to a drainage duct that leads to the hangar.
How do I get there?
There should be a special service elevator in the northwest corner of this floor.
Northwest corner. Got it.
You know, last time I checked, there was on Metal Gear Solid 1.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy. To kill me. Is that all you care about?
Frank Rader. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my own family.
Great minds.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed.
The rolling facility is a long, narrow space that stretches south to north. The southern half houses the rollers, while the northern half is used to cool the finished steel sheets. The drainage duct lies beyond that. Head for that drainage duct.
It's not even a drainage duct.
I'm an idiot.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route. Dwarf Gecko! Attack! Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up. Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there will be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Oh, God.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi.
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Are you gonna get your ass over here, or am I gonna have to run over there?
Yes! You did it, Snake! It's no use. He keeps regenerating. What are we doing? What are we doing to finish this?
Well, I can't get him up there.
These nanomachines swing through my veins. Never keep me down. Perhaps I expect too much. I see. Time to finish this. This loyalty.
Make him pay, Snake. Do it for me. For Emma. Do whatever it takes. Just make sure he stays down this time. Get Naomi back for me, please. I've got it. Naomi's syringe. Those drugs suppress nanomachine activity.
The syringe.
It ought to work on the nanomachines in Vamp's body, too. Stop his life from recovering so fast. Use Naomi's syringe to pump it full of the drugs.
Time to finish.
Okay, now use CQC.
Oh, shit.
Snake, equip the syringe and use CQC. It's the only way you can beat Vamp.
kill this mere mortal. Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting. You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead. How about it, undying man? Can't die too. Sorry, but I can't die just yet. Then kill me. Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay. Icon, we're gonna buy you some time.
How the hell do you get up there?
Wait, you're a scout too, are you not? Then let us do it with blades.
Okay, Driven, I need some ammo for this fucking gun of mine, and I don't know.
Watch out, Snake!
I was barely some shit.
Snake, get out of the way!
At least he gave me a warning.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain. Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything.
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship, unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so
I don't know if this is a glitch, but he's always constantly got snow in his mustache.
Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That
So why is he the only one that we could see his breath?
one that even you cannot defy.
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying?
Goodbye. Now. My best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
Such beautiful eyes.
Now you can see her breath. What the fuck?
I'm sorry for everything.
Let's get moving. Back on.
Come on! Pull yourself together! They're coming.
Randy, what the fuck?
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise me you'll carry on. Oh, no.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply line. Stop from the gecko and head straight for the gecko. Snake, I think Rex's control manual available. Check it out before you get started. Get to the port area at the end of the supply tunnel as fast as you can. Go, Snake, go! Get to the port area at
I'm sorry things had to happen that way, Snake. But there'll be time to mourn later. For now, you have to get out of there as fast as you can. Go.
They self-destructed.
Right.
God damn it. So much for that fucking entrance.
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses. Where our fates were born. And where yours ends, Snake.
You just heard me throw my TV. I'm just gonna stop giving a damn about volume control.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a record.
Maybe I do need a little bit of volume control. And somehow my remote bounced behind the TV.
I hate to say it, but I think Liquid's got the advantage when it comes to piloting Metal Gear. After all, he's had Ray in his hands for quite some time now. But not to worry, I was Rex's lead designer, and I'm here to support you. I've installed an emulator of Rex's main CPU and DSP on Gaudi. We'll run it in parallel with Rex's processors to enable distributed processing of control tasks. It'll give us a big boost in throughput, which should make Rex as fast and agile as Ray.
Well, I have no idea what that means, but it sounds good to me.
It's okay, Snake. I know you can win this.
Thanks, Undercut.
Do me a favor, Snake. Get as close to Ray as you can.
Get closer. What the hell for?
I created a special control program back when I was designing Rex. I thought it might come in handy here.
What kind of program?
Rex is armed with powerful self-defense systems, missiles, lasers, designed to protect it during solo ops overseas. But some of us engineers were worried about what would happen if it found itself in a close-range shootout. We got to thinking, why not use Rex's tough shell as a weapon in itself? In other words, why not make it into a street fighter? The program was completed, and we got fantastic results on a supercomputer simulation. But the project was shelved before we could make our pitch. Didn't fit in with military regulations. But I went ahead and installed the program anyway. You know, secretly.
Seriously?
I just rechecked the program on Gaudi's simulator, and as far as I can tell, it should still work fine.
Okay, just tell me how to use it.
The program is still in alpha, so it's low on flexibility, and only gives results in specific cases. I'll give you a signal when the conditions are right to activate it. When you see the signal, just press the action button, and Ray won't even know what hit it. But first, you have to get close to Ray.
Let's do it.
All right, that's what I like to hear. Come on, Snake. You can't let Liquid beat you. Come on, Snake. Patriots about to fire the jet, and time your move accordingly.
I had to stop moving around.
Where's Liquid?
Snake! Fox. Think again. Sorry, it won't work this time. Behold! Liquid!
Somebody explain that one.
One for ourselves. Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then everything ends and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark the silent watery grave. Die, snake! Sonny, forgive me.
In real life, one man would never be able to stop a submarine coming in at that kind of speed.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building is in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the basement where
An amazing coincidence.
that night we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
And somehow he survives that.
Worthless fossil.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri is falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
Well, no shit.
We should be able to predict where Haven's going to surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in.
Got it. 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven will have to...
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I did not know that was a Star Wars reference right there. Still trying to figure that out.
Looks like we should just whoop your ass, right?
Yeah.
surface in order to fire the railgun.
Alright.
When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise. Promise me. You'll carry on. Will.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke? So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code. But what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
You tried to kill yourself. So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
This is when shit's gonna really start hitting the fan, guys. Old Son, technically final act.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That I promise.
Right. Thank you.
Right. I don't think it will. It will make it back to Hawaii, but I don't think it'll make it back in one piece. You stopped wearing that ridiculous mask finally. Well, he stopped earlier in the game, but still.
Right. How is he?
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the
Ryan's
system
still
to
alive.
protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn and him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a non-ID M82. Fancy meeting you here. What are you doing here? I laundered these guys' ideas, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're going to be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you. Trevin, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here? Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last. It is. I'm all out. All right. Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Kind of funny to see that monkey smoking cigarettes, but
Hey, here. Oh, thanks.
You're over there.
find the monkey amusing.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each culled from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriots system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sight.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed. There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept. Maintain full speed.
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Fire! Target hit. Light damage.
The enemy is returning fire.
All hands prepare for impact. Brace yourselves.
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Oh, hurt the hell of a lot more without
makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server. Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Get this fucking away. Oh, I am
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake!
I'm pissed now.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server.
Ain't much defenses to break through there. You know what? piss me off, I will get fucking sadistic with you guys. I swore I just filled that thing back up. I just bought the ammo for that. Did I not just buy ammo for this fucker?
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Hey, bitch. Alright, yeah. Fucking bitch. Were you born in a barn? Shut the damn door.
The corridor leading to GW is descended by direct energy weapons that emit microwaves. And that's the way to starting the battery.
Sounds like a perfect job for me.
so gonna enjoy this because I've already been pissed off by you guys earlier. So let's just give you all the heat.
Take out the enemy before they get to us.
I'm gonna rage, fuckers. Well, ah, shit. That went wrong.
Meryl's dead. You are no hero.
Third continue. Now I am extremely pissed.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
Hey, what's up? This gun's gonna be useless, so. I said I was going to. Are you fucking serious?
Snake! Meryl's dead! You are no hero. Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
Y'all are gonna be fucking pussies and come and face me. Where are you going? This ain't over yet. I still got shit to blow you guys up with. These the old want to be fucking assholes. You know what? I'm sending an RPG your way. Merry Christmas. And have a happy fucking New Year. The body should have disappeared by now. Oh, you fucking motherfucker. Fucking bastard. Oh, that can kill. That didn't kill her, but what I did fucking killed her? Oh, no. Pissed. How do you like having bits of fucking shrapnel on the back of your head, huh? I am not in the mood for this next boss.
Meryl. Snake. Snake, this beast, Screaming Mantis, is a puppeteer. She manipulates others into doing the fighting for her.
Control seems to kick in when you get hit by that creepy ghost thing.
Be careful you don't get jerked around too, okay? That beast is the only thing standing between you and the server room. You've got to take her out. Snake, remember how Psycho Mantis controlled Meryl using telepathy? Well, I'm thinking this thing does it by manipulating the nanomachines inside a target's body, forcing them to secrete opioids and sending them into hypoesthesia. In other words, she puts them into a sleepwalking state and controls their muscle systems directly.
What is that ghost-looking thing, anyway?
My guess? A hologram, meant to intimidate people. Having some freaky thing like that suddenly pop up in front of you is enough to make anybody jump.
Like how special forces dress all in black when they go on a raid.
The control signals for the nanomachines must be embedded in the laser used to create the hologram. That's probably why Mantis can't control them unless you touch it.
Which is controlling dead guys, too. What about that?
Same concept. Didn't you ever do that experiment in high school where you attach electrodes to a dead frog's leg to make it twitch? The nanomachines are capable of storing an electric charge. It's entirely possible that Mantis is using that electricity to make muscles contract. If she really is controlling people through their nanomachines, you know a way to counteract, right? Give it a try. That beast is the only thing standing.
So there is one thing where this is some inside joke.
Oh my God, what's going on? I can't move.
You can't move? What the heck did you... Oh, Snake, did you set the controller number to something other than 1? Let me guess. You thought back to your battle with Psycho Mantis and figured the same tactic would actually work again, right?
Well,
Nice try, Snake. But this time the controller number has to be 1, or else you can't control your actions.
What the hell? Whose dumb idea was that?
Don't look at me! I'm sorry, but it's simply not going to work this time around.
Fine.
That's actually something to get a kick out of. Oh, shit. Where's my fucking sniper rifle? I know I had a sniper rifle in my fucking weapons section.
not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you can. Don't hurt her. Mantis is controlling her puppet. Without it, she can't control her victims. Snake, go grab that puppet.
I'm gonna get the other puppet as well. I am shooting the fucking doll. Well, you can't control jack shit anymore. Oh shit. Some of these people are some really serious nutcases here.
Get out of my body. Forgive me.
Alright, I guess it's
Set me free! No more crying.
Why is it everything else I hate? I'd love to see what this one will do. Is she destroying computers as she's walking by? Why does everybody seem to turn to charcoal? It's like charcoal-like appearance. Maybe I could use some of that charcoal to work on my drawings.
Psychomantis. You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader in psychokinesis. I'm stirred by reading your personality and your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true. What? Where's your data? Where is it saved? Eureka! Damn, your skills have improved, or rather, hardly. How about this? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
It would have been cool if you actually had.
That's good.
Yeah.
Now, remove your controller by the power of my will alone. No vibration either.
No more massages for you.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams, the kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then she was saved by a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears. What the hell are you talking about? I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses, but only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The black mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare. The last of them beasts. You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
I may have to wrap this whole thing up in a part 7, possibly. How the fuck you get up here?
Snake. Where's Johnny? They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy GW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
sorry I got dragged into this.
It's time. I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go. Hurry. Go!
Enough is enough is enough. You can't take any more of it. It's not about winning or losing.
Tons of dying men enforce attention like your words are spent. They are seldom.
Why don't we get somebody else opportunity? Finish it. I've got nothing to lose. You were the light in the electric and still shine through the darkness.
Go. Hurry.
Sorry.
We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go.
I'm not even. Oh.
Last mag. Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone. I can't.
Meryl!
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! What needs nano machines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something. How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figured she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me! take mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Ah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep. Asshole.
Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry. I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches. Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
He actually shit the nanomachines out.
To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
Yeah, he's the guy from that was on the ground with his ass up in Shadow Moses.
You got hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Hey. Don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Oh shit. There ain't no fighting these fuckers if they're Oh god. 4 hours later.
Snake? Snake!
They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
Oh, gee. He's got one hell of a jaw if he's able to do that.
I'm lightning. The rain transformed.
Why doesn't any other Metal Gear game with Raiden in it ever
Listen to me.
display that kind of power?
I'll go to the server room. The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough. My body's a machine. I can take it. Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to. She means nothing to me now. Ryan, look at me. You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this. All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Otacon, lock it from the inside.
Done.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll do. Get through there as quickly as possible. Don't give up on me, Snake! Snake! We're running out of time. You've got to keep moving. Please. Get up, Snake.
That's enough to get my hand in crap quick. Cartoon character, he'd be puffing out smoke from his mouth. Like that. Exhale cloud of smoke. So I believe there's going to be a save point here, so I'm going to take advantage of that save point and go into a part 7 tomorrow. That is nasty, and yet you don't see a single bit of vomit on this floor. Ow, hot syringe, hot syringe. That was a bad idea.
So this is GW.
The solid eye just blew up on his eye.
It's like a graveyard in here.
Oh, God. Can you do it?
Leave it to me.
Oh, one hell of a job.
We did it! It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this.
What is it?
JD is being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI fox type. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance. And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest. The rose petal is about to fall. Snake? Snake! Snake!
So, guys, I'm gonna leave it there for right now. Part 17 is not gonna be as long as this one, and there's not gonna be much gameplay either. But well, I don't think we probably won't have a part seven tomorrow. Maybe later in the week, possibly, because shit's kind of a roller coaster for me right now. And before I sign off, as you can tell, you can probably tell I did get frustrated during this gameplay a little. I even threw my TV remote across the room. That was because when I went to adjust the volume, instead of hitting the volume button, which the channel button is, it says previous channel, it is right above that volume button. When I want to increase the volume, or I grab the controller to lower the volume, somehow I'll wind up hitting the previous channel button, which is just ridiculously stupid. So I said so much for that fucking entrance for Metal Gear Ray, because I was like, man, I would love to show that one off. I can't do that one anymore because of that, because of this friggin' button right here. And last time, so I did goof around with Metal Gear Ray or Rex and whatnot, but what I'd love to have an explanation for is why are we able to use Metal Gear Ray when we clearly seen it blow up in Metal Gear Solid 1? I mean, there was tactically pretty much an explosion that threw Snake against the hangar wall, and Liquid survived it. So, I don't know what the hell Liquid type of person Liquid is, but he seems to survive all the shit. But I guess it doesn't matter. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great day. Or have a great night, or whatever. See you all in the next one. Goodbye.